It'll be Orlando off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. Now, here is James. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. SGA looking around. James outside. Back to SGA. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Count that bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. Five on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 4 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wide open. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Curry, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Missed inside. Chicago leading. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls on offense. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Leonard against Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Orlando, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry against Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Curry against Leonard. Right side Curry. Over Leonard. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
First half, 2 minutes.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Leonard outside. James outside. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he can't.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. Outside, SGA. James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. For the lead. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. The 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Magic foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. From downtown. That shot missing. Orlando trailing here. SGA with it. 9 points in the game. And here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out, Curry. Wembanyama against James. Down low, just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Magic foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. And count it from 19 feet away. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points in the game.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Magic, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. James against Wembanyama. To the middle. It's stolen. Puts one up from 19. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Magic out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Orlando leading. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. SGA.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard. Magic leading by 4. James finds SGA. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. A sensational block.
Magic ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Magic leading by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Out to James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. Here's Orlando. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Intercepted. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. The Bulls trail by 6. Curry outside. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires. Misses the 3. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
Minute 15 left in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit it. Chicago trailing here.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Cashes it in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
At the line for 1, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. SGA. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
3-1-2.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry. No good from three. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Here's Leonard, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Not that time. And now we've got an intentional foul.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now, here's Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. From 20 feet out. Wembanyama, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
LeBron dishes to Giannis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. It's Curry outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Outside Olajuwon. From outside the arc. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Pippen.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. And so just over a minute and a half played. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama outside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Spins. And they double up James.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And it's Giannis missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They grab their own miss. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. And the Bulls with another miss. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw, no good.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
That one is no good. Spurs leading by 7. LeBron outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. They could use a bucket. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs. Giannis passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry from the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays.
Whoa, a Shaq attack.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside, Olajuwon. There's the lob to the hoop. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Pippen dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Chicago calls timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks for that update.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Spurs leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant, that's for 2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Back to Curry, trying to end the drought. Rebound, San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Pippen. Olajuwon outside. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it. Olajuwon's got his first points of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Olajuwon with a screen on Bryant. Bounce pass Pippen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James finds Bryant. Kobe Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry passes to Pippen, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by James. Inside, big-time slam, Giannis. Oh, my!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Down low, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's San Antonio, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs leading by 9. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry, covered by Giannis. Good on the shot. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
LeBron dishes to Kobe. O'Neal tried to break free, and he banks in the layup. Kobe's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Curry. Curry's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Bryant with a screen for LeBron. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Pass to Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kobe sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Right side, Kobe. Olajuwon with the block.
Does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Olajuwon passes to Chamberlain. Giannis with some nice D.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
LeBron against Chamberlain. James dishes to Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist in this one. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped. We're going 3, 1, 2, 3.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 6. To Olajuwon, and the shot goes down.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Bryant. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
8 feet away. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry finds Pippen. The three-pointer no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Kobe the pass to Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me."
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pippen outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's San Antonio up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron into the shooting guard. Another shot. That is good. And the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Scottie Pippen.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor using that reach to corral that rebound.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now Curry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The three. A rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 19 points.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Timeout, Spurs. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Here's Curry. 12-footer. Gets it.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts the move on. LeBron with the muscle inside.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. They trail by 11. Misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
O'Neal with the steal. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's defended by Olajuwon. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis, and the rejection by Wembanyama. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Curry outside. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bryant looking around. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 13. Outside Curry. And the three misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Now on to Kumbo. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. James, and he misses the J. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kobe against Chamberlain. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. O'Neal there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's Garnett, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Garnett, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
At the line for 2.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And the Spurs with possession. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. And Wembanyama with it. With the shot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, the pass to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James against Curry. Outside Pippen. Back to Curry. Hits the three-point foul.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Garnett finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Pippen. Into the lane. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
They get it again. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Curry outside. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Bryant. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Garnett with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Here is O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Kobe with the steal. .34 seconds left to play here in the first. Shoots a fader. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stolen by Pippen. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. And Wembanyama's out there with Garnett. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry. Garnett with the screen for Curry. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. The fader. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Garnett outside. Wembanyama passes to Garnett. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Spurs trail by 3. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Curry against LeBron. Curry with the bounce pass. From downtown, rebound San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
the screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter from deep LeBron. And it's Curry with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Wembanyama. No coverage that time. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Here's San Antonio now. Outside, James. Misses the three. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's James. 4 on the clock. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. San Antonio again missing. Now here's Pippen. A three from Wembanyama.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Garnett finds Wembanyama. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry against Giannis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
San Antonio trailing here. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Kobe. Moves back up. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. Garnett outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Curry. Garnett with the screen on James. A shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Curry passes to Garnett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Bulls trail by 7. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Wembanyama. Garnett with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's San Antonio now. They've got an 8-0 run. Kobe a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Garnett outside. Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For the Bulls, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. That misses, so he splits the free throws. San Antonio leading by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Ryan against Garnett. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And the Spurs scoring again.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, here's Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Garnett outside. Outside for Pippen. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.36 seconds left in the third. James outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Garnett outside. It's on target from the high post. Garnett's got 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Garnett. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Pass to Kobe. Shoots. Here's Shaq. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The first one falls. And both free throws good from Garnett. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Tipped away. So it's San Antonio now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Kobe kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The Bulls call timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Pippen. Shoots it up, and he nails that one right through the net.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Curry takes the shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Count it.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Now here's Curry.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry.
Take a break.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
James outside. Beyond the arc. O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Curry deciding where to go with it. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Spurs.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he sinks the fadeaway jam.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Now Garnett. A power play by KG.
putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James outside. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against LeBron. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garnett. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That one drops.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. LeBron against Garnett. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Pass to Mutombo.
Spurs foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Pippen, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Now Curry lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry, no good. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Bryant, left side. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. There's the 3. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bryant outside. Pass to James. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Then he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Pippen outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Up top, Curry. Check by James. Curry, that's good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Antetokounmpo. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 8.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Nails it from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.156 left in the second. James, left side. 5 to shoot. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Pippen. Curry, he's open. Rebound by San Antonio. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's James. On the wing, Bryant. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
They're very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Pippen, no good. Now Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. We'll be right back.
25.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 10. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Shot is up. Curry, no good. A little mid-range shot is up. And the shot no good, a bit short. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Spurs with possession here. Antetokounmpo is doubled. James outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
James passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry against James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Wembanyama. James inside, over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry, over James. And it's good, off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 24 points for Stephen Curry. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. Bryant, no good.
San Antonio foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 5. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 26 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Pippen. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pippen outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Soft touch off the glass. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Pass to James. To the inside. To the paint. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Get there.
Here's Mutombo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Curry. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's James. Pass to Bryant. And he's going for the oop here. It's tipped. They get it back. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago passing it around. 3 on the clock.
San Antonio foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
One more.
And he's good on the second. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Bryant, defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Bulls ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo up top. To stop the run. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry, wide open. The shot's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Nice move. Here's Shaq. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. SGA, that's a two-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now, here's LeBron. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Curry. Let's go. Curry with another miss.
Now that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
To the paint. Wembanyama against Curry.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Pippen, and that one's good. SGA.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. O'Neal against SGA. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. Yep, it counts.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Chicago leading by 3. And Wembanyama outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to Curry. The tray. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The high post shot. That one doesn't go.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Here's SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron with it. Antetokounmpo defending. James, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Pippen, and then Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's SGA, 11 points in the game. For the 3, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Great job.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Chicago. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Carries it from three-point range. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Here's Curry. He has 5. A 3 from LeBron. Hands it from downtown. James has got 6.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Spurs trail by 12. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Shaq with a screen on Giannis. James getting downhill. LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Again, Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Curry. It's Pippen with a drive to the inside and stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot on.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 20 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry looking around. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Spurs trail by 12. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Curry is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Spurs passing it around. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now, Wembanyama. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Back to Wembanyama. SGA sets a screen for Wembanyama. Off target with his three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, SGA. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, the 15-footer, good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Nobody near Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Here you go, man. It's time to get up and make some noise.
Curry with the bounce pass. Pippen finds Curry. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the jumper in space.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Chicago leading by 17. Outside, SGA. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The drive by James, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What's up?
LeBron James at the line for one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 23. Shot from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got 25 points in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18. Pass to James. Curry, a screen on Giannis. Leonard with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for three. Spurs trail by 18. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's SGA in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Bulls leading by 18. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And again, Chicago. No good. So it's the Spurs now. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Giannis.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And Curry hits them both. The Bulls leading by 16. There's the lob, and Kumbo hammers the alley-oop through.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Timeout, Spurs.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
James dishes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Spurs working the ball around now. LeBron James on the wing. 5 on the clock. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. And that one's good by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Curry with the bounce pass from deep LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama, and the shot goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen against SGA. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 19. James kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. He drills the three.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Outside Wembanyama. Shaq against Chamberlain. Now SGA. Missed on the three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's LeBron. Outside O'Neal. 13 feet away. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. The Bulls leading by 16. Now Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Giannis outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 5 to shoot. Leonard. He got it right before the clock ran out.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Leonard against Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for James. It's tipped. Clock at 6. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guaranteed points. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. Ooh, check out the handles. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Straight bully ball. Smoked it.
I got ball.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Wrong team. That's a splash. The coaching loves the ball movement. Jump shot. Good. The defense got the box out.
By yourself. I got baseline. Come on, break it out, man.
Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. No rebound necessary.
We can't leave them open. Come on. Switch.
Slipping that ball around. Count it. 7-6. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. Right here.
I got your help.
It's the tape. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
What's the roll?
Move around. Come on, man. That guy is like that. First name like, last name that. Can't connect from distance.
I got it. Hey, get your move. Run the ball. Hey, step right here. Work foul.
Shot. No good.
I got him.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Oh, we're double teaming now? Denied. The name of the game is buckets. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Buries the jump. Now that's how you block up.
Oh! I got your help. I'm on. Screen coming.
That's a make. Now's the time to get cooking.
Get there. That's the screen.
Hey!
Get to him. Right there. Oh, that's all you do. I got your help. I'm on.
That was a heat check, and guess what? It's still too hot to handle. Sheesh. He's out there passing to the ops. Goes out.
Check it.
The crowd is looking for some buckets. You gotta come stronger than that. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. He's so slick. Shoots the gap, steals the pass. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Money. He's out there passing to the house. Yeah, he's not on your team. Buckets.
I got your help. Who got ball? Hey, look at yours. Look at yours. Switch.
What a move.
Oh, I got ball.
You gotta get a party on him. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy. It's electric. Oh yeah.
No. First shot.
Got it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Yo, those rebounding drills really paying off here.
Check it. Ball's live.
Look at that ball movement.
Hey, who's mad at this?
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Send right back.
By yourself. I got baseline.
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh, let him cook.
Wait.
Hey, don't let him shoot that. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Those handles are serious. No good on a layup.
That's all you. Right here. Right so. Sorry, coming. Right here. I got you.
Simple. He just wanted it. and let the shot clock do its job. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me.
I got your help. I got your help. I'm on. Who's got ball?
Oh, he whips it. Your defense is irrelevant. The coach and me, oh, that's easy. No trampolines needed. Where are you passing to? Yo, that's all day. That's all day. Let's go. Misses from deep.
Come get it, come get it. Quick foul.
Smoked it.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Oh, sick move. Can't get the layup.
Right here, baby.
That's incredible boards.
Come to me.
He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board.
Stay out here. By yourself, by yourself.
My man, where are you even going?
Hey, who got him?
I like this basket. Good work.
Oh! I got your help. I got your help. I'm up.
Crosses him up.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pippen, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Here's Bird. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Pass to Garnett. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Bird passes to Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Outside Wembanyama to the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Let's go, man! Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad!
Now Pippen, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. Finished off the break. Bird's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's James. Here's the 3. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bird passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. First shot won't go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. And they double up Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Pass to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside for Wembanyama. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside for Wembanyama. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Spins. Garnett. Can't convert off the spin.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. San Antonio on top. They're up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James against SGA. Pass to Garnett. Goes up at the elbow. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 12. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Double team on James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. Blocked! A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. SGA passes to Garnett. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Garnett's gotten his second bucket of the game. Garnett's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to James. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Here's Garnett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. There's the strength of the king.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
James with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Bird. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's blocked. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. And here's Pippen. Here's Garnett. And rejected. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the first half. SGA looking around. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. SGA's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
James has got his 4th assist in this one. SGA with it. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Bird. SGA's out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Pippen. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. SGA from outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now the Bulls with it. It's a 3-point game. Bounce pass, Pippen. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen.
Yeah, I like to see Wembanyama get those competitive juices flowing. Answering back with the 3 of his own.
And it's James missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's San Antonio with another.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. SGA passes to LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pass to James. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. LeBron is doubled. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. For the finish. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Kick out to Giannis. Clock is at 3. Here's Pippen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Bird passes to SGA. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Pippen. It's Curry outside. Rebound San Antonio. Now, here is Bird. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Fires from 18. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain is free. Here's SGA. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .139 left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's San Antonio with another.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen with it. Outside Leonard takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. On the wing, James, guarded by Curry. Curry against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard kicks to Curry. Wembanyama looking it over. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq's shot is off. Here's San Antonio trailing by 5. And it's LeBron missing. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Chicago leading by 5. On the court for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with Bird. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Curry's shot is off. 3-pointer. A shot by LeBron. No good. LeBron's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Wembanyama finds Curry. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. From deep as GA. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. A 3 ball. And that's collected by Bird. Spurs trail by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside, James. Back to Bird. For 3. Bird buries the long 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Curry has it in the corner. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, SGA. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. SGA against Pippen. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 13 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Shaq. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading by 8. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They get it back. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 11. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Pass to Giannis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Bulls leading by 6. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And the Bulls, another 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Spurs working the ball around now. Bird can't hit. Bulls leading by 9. And Wembanyama passes to Curry. Pippen for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up LeBron. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Giannis. Now O'Neal. Chamberlain brings the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now Curry, and stolen by LeBron. From outside, Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And stolen by Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Puts up the three. James whips down the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. The Bulls call timeout. Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he is unable to get the second one. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Curry. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now Curry. Now O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
and not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Curry outside. They double-team Curry. Shaq down low. Chamberlain on him. Chamberlain with the block. San Antonio calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Trailing by 5. That one misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Gilmore. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. That three's off the mark. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Puts the move on. And Doncic with the lay-in.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Gilmore. George feels it out a bit. Here's Gilmore, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Butler. Here's George. Got a hand on it. Here's Ewing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Searching for their first points of the game. To win the cold spell. Knocks down the triple.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson goes in to the wing, right side. Doncic against George. Fires the three. Doncic, no good. Pass to Butler. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, filling out the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
This one falls for him.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Gilmore. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Butler. Now here's George. Thompson pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Doncic passes to Jordan. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Minutes now played in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 6. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here are the Spurs now. Butler passes to George. Back to Butler. George outside. Uncovered. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him from behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Leonard, left side. Here's Ewing. Outside for Butler. To the inside. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Hawks leading. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Paul George, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. George with a steal. Pass to Leonard. And here's Butler. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Shoots it from the high post. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Doncic against Butler. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That's tipped. George with a steal. For the finish. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. And there it is for him. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Pass to Butler. Back to George for the lead. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Jordan with a screen on Butler. Jordan up top. George defending. Jordan against Butler. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Gilmore. Still without a bucket. For 3, George. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler passes to Gilmore. Here's George. 4-3. Drains the triple. George has got 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over George. Doncic, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Butler. San Antonio moving the ball around. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Over Butler. Jordan misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Amen Thompson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Doncic against George. Pass to Butler. Here's Gilmore. 6 to shoot. Now here's George. Poke loose.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Hawks trailing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Five on the clock. Can't get the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. George is there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jordan with it. Guarded now by George. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Oh, he finished Pushed it off. A beauty of a pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The line for San Antonio, Patrick Ewing. One shot.
And that one misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now Doncic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. For three. Oh, it's off. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Gilmore. Up top, George. Takes a 13-footer. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Oh, he missed the jumper. Jordan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Leonard, one in. Thompson with a steal. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Butler outside. Oh, deflected. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Butler. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 3. Now Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Doncic hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Hawks call timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Atlanta calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Tipped away. George with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team.
on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we present the player of the game, Paul George.
So Minnesota will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Jimmy Butler. George is out there with Ewing. And it's Gilmore in at the force line. Shot from 12. That's good for George on the assist from Leonard.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. And they get it back. Embiid with a screen on Butler. Here's Cooper. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go. Cans the shot from the wing.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Butler with the ball. Outside, George. That three off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Knocked away. Holmgren outside. Minnesota again turning it over. And here is Butler. Outside Leonard. Back to Butler. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's Jokic. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Gilmore. George looking around. Now here's Leonard. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Jokic. Over Leonard. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Butler. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cooper against Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Pass to Embiid. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Jokic. Still yet to score. Yes, that goes in.
Well, the handles of Jokic are ridiculous for a man of his size.
Outside Butler. Pass to Gilmore. From deep, George. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Embiid is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Cooper. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
3 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the left wing. Jokic against Leonard. Deflects the pass. Here's Cooper. Scoreless thus far. Over Butler. And it's Cooper missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Leonard. It's over Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Holmgren outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Embiid, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. There's Jokic with range.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Gilmore. Now, here is George. Ewing sets a screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holmgren outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Spurs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Leonard. Back to Butler. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Holmgren. Leonard against Jokic. O'Neal kicks to Embiid. Here's Cooper. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard finds Butler. Back to Leonard. Ewing sets a screen for Leonard. No good on the three. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Holmgren the pass to Embiid. Now O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Butler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Cooper. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that is massive. The three at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Butler. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Ewing. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Ewing. Still without a basket. Here's George. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. O'Neal outside. Holmgren the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal with the putback.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet away. Another one falls for San Antonio.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. There's Jokic. Jokic being aggressive inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Butler passes to Leonard. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Leonard's got 16.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Timberwolves trail by 3. Jokic with it. He's got 7. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Great D that time from Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Butler passes to Leonard. Butler sets a screen for Leonard. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Jokic. Unloads. It's hauled in by Ewing. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Butler. Spurs working the ball around now. Nobody near George. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves on offense. A drive by Holmgren. And yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 5.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Leonard, the pass to Butler. Back to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's Jokic. He's got 7. Cooper the pass to Jokic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Cooper. Just 5 on the clock. George in the post. He's guarded by Cooper, and that one's good. George.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Here's Cooper. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Cooper. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Holmgren is out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Cooper. And it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks. Kawhi, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Cooper driving inside. And that one drops for him.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Holmgren dishes to Embiid. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Trailing by 2. Now Butler. Outside Leonard. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Holmgren down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic fires. It misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's George. Viewing a screen on Embiid. Now Leonard. Launches it. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. George. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Cooper. Jokic draws the double. Embiid, a three-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Butler. Ewing right side. And he misses the J. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And San Antonio has possession following the 3 by Minnesota. Jokic with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Cooper.
Shooting 2. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernail. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
And now lead assigned to foul intentional. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so Minnesota takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Towns. Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw misses.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. 4-point game. To the left wing. Here's Garnett. And we're about a minute into the first. Off with the layup. Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 6 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Booker surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Worthy. Pass to Arenas. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Orlando.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. They set the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. It's stolen away. He's got a clear path. Ball's going up the court. And finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. knocks down the first one.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Timeout called, the Supersonics.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Seattle making a switch here. Pass to Towns from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Magic leading by 5. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Malone, pass to Worthy. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Arenas has got 13 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Garnett. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Arenas. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Back to Booker. Here's Worthy. Shoots over Booker. And another basket for Orlando.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Pass to Garnett. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And he's going for the lob. In transition, here they come. Now here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
There's Davis with the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Arenas. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. The jumper from the wing off target.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Davis, the pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Here's Mutombo. And he makes it on the layup.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. .54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Arenas. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 10-point Magic lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Davis. Right wing. Here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Swatted away. And they get it back. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Devin Booker out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
And for Orlando, and it's Worthy in at the 3. Pass to Arenas. And stolen by Booker. From about 19, it's hauled in by the Magic. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Booker defending. The baseline, Jay. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Magic lead by 10.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Booker no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Fires for three. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Booker for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mutombo's got his second bucket on the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Chamberlain. Six on the shot clock. Good on the baseline, Jay. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Booker. No made baskets yet. Here's Garnett. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Orlando leading by 16. Snatched away. And they're on the break. Here's Garnett. Deflected.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Garnett. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Payton is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Artest, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
SGA kicks to Payton. Back to SGA. No good from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Holmgren the pass to O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Artest on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cooper. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
SGA kicks to Payton. Back to SGA. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Stolen by Artest. SGA on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Cooper kicks to O'Neal. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Jokic with the bucket.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ripped away. Cooper against SGA. Cooper the pass to O'Neal. Here's Cooper. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Minnesota. They're leading by 8. Embiid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holmgren against Artest. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Holmgren the pass to O'Neal. Here's Cooper. Still yet to score. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Payton. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Joel Embiid out there with Holmgren. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Cooper in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Jokic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Artest. SGA against Cooper. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. SGA's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to O'Neal. For Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Artest. Gobert with a screen on Jokic. Artest, good. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Cooper the pass to Jokic. Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And it's good, 2 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here is Payton. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Artest. 3 on the clock. They need this. That shot off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Ron Artest. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Jokic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That one, no good. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bulls trail by 9. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Payton. Rudy Gobert is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Artest in at the 3.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Rudy Gobert, 1 shot.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Cooper. Embiid with it. Now, Jokic covered by Payton. Here's Cooper. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Cooper against SGA. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered closely. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. O'Neal inside. Payton's there. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Holmgren can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Payton. Still scoreless. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Payton. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Holmgren kicks to O'Neal. Fires the three. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pulls up. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Gary Payton. Now, Jokic. 6 points for him. Lobbed up there for a catch. And the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Payton. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Payton's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Jokic inside. Covered by Payton. Embiid the screen. Cooper the pass to Embiid. Can't cash in from close range. Now here's SGA. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Holmgren. Jokic is out there with Cooper. And there's Embiid, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. Cooper kicks to Jokic. Pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shot's good by Shaq. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Payton, defended by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Gobert with a screen on Cooper. Here's Gobert. Down low, gets it to go.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Now Jokic. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Outside Holmgren. Stolen by Artest. Goes up. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Gobert. Payton surveying the floor. No problem with the wide-open Jay.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's taken away by Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Bulls trail by 4. 1:14 left in the game. SGA against Cooper. SGA fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound. SGA's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Tries to keep it alive. Minnesota again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Bulls call timeout. Trailing by 4. O'Neal there for the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now, here's Holmgren. Here's O'Neal. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The Bulls call timeout. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for two, Nikola Jokic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Now Abdul-Jabbar shoots the 3. It's off. And so Minnesota takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq.
And the Magic start out with a ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. And it's Arenas in at the 1. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. And it's Jokic with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Embiid. Back to Jokic. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Worthy. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Jokic. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Arenas. Shoots. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Right side O'Neal. Blocked! Here's Worthy. Embiid covers. Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Over Jokic.
Minnesota foul. O'Neal. First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Kirilenko passes to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Oh, get that out of here. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Off the inbound pass. And here's Minnesota now. Holmgren, the pass to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
No good on the second free throw. Kirilenko passes to Malone. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Pass to Arenas. Here's Malone. He's covered by O'Neal. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Cooper. And here's O'Neal. There's the block. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Pass to Arenas. Lets it fly. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Cooper. No points so far. Down low. Here's Jokic. And good on the 7-footer.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Joel Embiid. Also Chet Holmgren out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Arenas' shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Holmgren. Misses in close. Worthy passes to Arenas. Here's Malone. He's covered by Holmgren. Wing shot on the way. Malone can't get it to go. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Jokic. Pass to O'Neal. It's Holmgren, high post. Screen by Holmgren. 3-pointer Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Holmgren. Jokic with it. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Magic trail by 4. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. 1:49 left to play in the half. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Minnesota calls timeout. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Back to Embiid. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance.
If you're the D, you live with this. Embiid sometimes makes hard shots no matter what you do.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Cooper. Still without a bucket. Pass to Embiid. Here's the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Now Jokic. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These are the return surfaces of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Magic, and it's Malone in at power forward. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Cooper. Screen by O'Neal. Cooper passes to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Arenas. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Minnesota leading by 6. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Here's Cooper. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Arenas. Tries to break his ice. Good as the jump shot falls. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Jokic. Now here's O'Neal. Good on the shot. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Arenas. All alone. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Minnesota calls time here. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Orlando with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Here's Arenas. And he can't get that one. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal inside. Orlando with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Cooper. Here's Embiid. Blocked. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Joel Embiid is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Magic trail by 6. Here's Arenas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Cooper. Throws it up high. Here we go. Here's Arenas. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. Here's Worthy, covered by Jokic. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. A throwback possession, 2 points.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Timberwolves call timeout. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Right side O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. Here's Holmgren. He launches. It's off. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Malone. Two on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Jokic with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
1:51 left in the game. Here's Arenas. Can't get it to go. Jokic with it. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Worthy. Embiid covers. Tipped. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Here's Arenas. Covered by Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Cooper. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Two personal fouls. Second team foul. That's the line for two. For the lead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves. Cooper. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.